stream. Happy Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're doing fantastic. I appreciate y'all for tapping in. As the title and thumbnail do suggest, we are finishing Avowed today. We might play another game afterwards, but also you may have noticed there's no vlog today. It's because I've edited it 3 times, and all 3 times I've edited the music to it. I found out that the music that I'm using is part of a paid feature, which for whatever reason, when CapCut, I updated CapCut, which was a mistake. They made the little premium icon super small and blend into the background of the song, and it doesn't tell you you're using a premium song until you go to export it. So I've edited it several times today, trying to get it right, and every time I pick a song that's copyrighted. Or not copyrighted, well, it's copyrighted, but like premium. So I just chalked it. We'll post it tomorrow. I didn't do anything today anyway, so there's not going to really be a vlog for... It was either going to be today you missed a vlog or tomorrow you missed a vlog. So today you're missing a vlog. Tomorrow there'll be this one. So it's just a little bit annoying. I want to get that out of the way for anybody that's asking where the vlog is. Anyway, though, let's play some motherfucking Avowed. Let's finish this game. This beautiful, beautiful game that I've had so much fun playing, and that the people seem to enjoy watching. Your game needs an update. Interesting. A little 2 GB update, okay. Gnarly. Well, hope everybody had a good day today. My day was okay. My back really hurts, so I didn't do anything today. I got up and stretched and tried to move around a little bit, but I really just was kind of praying for the sweet release of death. Okay, game's updated. Oh my god, Daily starting things off, not even a chat, and they're winning with a gifted memby? Daily, I think you're like solely responsible for like a quarter, if not half, of my members right now, which I appreciate you greatly for. Hope you're doing well tonight. Congrats on the W. How's your day today? Do you have a good day, Daily? Okay, so where we left off was we did... Oh.
Is that all you got?
They're coming.
I just got my shit rocked. I thought I got a new ability. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh my god. hell, this I'm sorry to hear that, Bailey. Yeah, the run was good, baby. Dude. That's crazy. You're mine now. It did. Very unfortunate.
Stand back.
If there's any items down here that I had missed. It's not a fear, so. BG? The Windwalker ring. Slowly regenerate up to 50% of your maximum health. Again, I think the 2 rings we have. That is so. I mean, like, it works out for us. Because I would have missed this, but that's fucking.
I could have taken them.
So. Fucking annoying.
Kai, weapons ready.
Don't mind me, I'm in my parkour bag.
On your right.
Okay. I see now. I was too short-sighted. There we go. Oh. So weak. I gotta look down, holy shit.
This is the library from my dreams. It's real? Look at all these tablets. Actual written records. Oh, somebody pinch me. And there's even some wine to read with. Oh, whoever was here last, I would have gotten along with. This looks like the Akita building. This Garlowane's gonads.
Tristan?
Envoy, I never told you this, but I've dreamed of this place every night for most of my life. This is a godless library. An actual, real-life godless library. It's why I study the godless, because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness. Must you always default to military tactics? Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
The resemblance is uncanny.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as not, it leads to madness.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why
Hey, that's
I'm
what's
here,
up.
remember?
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So, we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us. Yes. There was little else I could do. I'm a scholar, not a fighter. A lesson I'm glad you learned. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine. It really speaks. Yatsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned her. Someone must tell this. I'm already an expert. Think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was... Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, just as the burned queen wanted all... this is all too... You know, please. I ask for your opinion.
Exactly. God damn it, chat. I'll be right back. Enjoy the crackling fire in these... Actually, I pause. Yeah, enjoy that real quick. I'll be right back. Draws, keep them entertained. Jeez Louise. Sorry about that. I don't think I've ever been closer to shitting myself in my adult life. That was insane. I apologize. It's a great question.
That apprenticeship is more than I could have ever asked for. I don't know. That's hard to ignore. The chosen of Sapadal, yet you do not stand with your people. Our time is at an end. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions. Oh, did you mean for all your bill? Unfortunately, my time is at an end.
I'm back.
You must keep Yatsley alive. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have. No. I wish that all of you had a better ending.
I might have.
She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but
Okay, so we completed that mission. I don't know what we get for it, but hopefully it's something. Okay. Let's go see Sapadal. Exactly. See, I'm conflicted because part of me wants to just start playthrough 2 tonight, but also other part of me doesn't. No shot I sent it back. Ugh.
Absolutely not.
I'm starting to think these people killed themselves off.
What? I'm a pretty clever guy, chat. Nah, it's... Oh. What is this? Your fire damage has a 20% jump. Oh. Oh. I will switch to that because I don't use the... I don't summon Dallas that often. Hi, monkey guys from the intro.
Yeah. Let's take a break before we continue. There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
Mood.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
My back pillow. A little extra support.
Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
Had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here,
See,
but
we got asked if ketchup
I am
was a
grateful for the
smoothie
chance to see
yesterday,
you all
or a
cool
couple days
again.
ago.
I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the Dream Scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death. Thank goodness. I don't know what happens if you die in the garden.
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in. Thank you, dearie. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening. We'll be fine.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Under the circumstances,
Yeah, I am
that's
terrified.
entirely
I don't know what the
reasonable.
fuck I'm finna do.
Join the club.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I know what's gonna happen.
I'd be more concerned if you weren't scared. Did you think we'd judge you for that?
Facts. Hold myself to a high standard. It feels like I'm falling short.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, because you're short. Lol.
None of us thought this would be easy. For you, most of all. We've survived our own hardships. Now we'll survive yours.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you found your own killer and turned him in. It's rare to choose justice over vengeance, especially in the living lands. But you stood by your principles. I think that's where you get your strength.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time. Quite a lot, as it turns out. but the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living land's suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the...
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. Sleep well, my friends.
Okay. Can I guess I could upgrade my superb pistol, but I don't really want to. Hmm. Yeah, I'll do open this guy. Cool. Alrighty.
So those green people in the...
Yeah. Kai and Gyatha. Because Gyatha will... What is... There's stairs right here. What's above me? Is it more of that mushroom? Hunt hare. Nice. I saw that mushroom down here.
Zapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Let's look.
What more could I possibly need? I guess we did that. Everybody else got another upgrade. German chocolate cake, huh? Your new spider was unlocked? A new spider was unlocked. Can you get 190 proof? I don't know.
Let's look around. There's...
Oh, we have another skill point. I'll go another one into intellect.
There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here.
Oh yeah. Speaking of new spiders.
protect the envoy.
Damn, this on. And this spear is kind of crazy. Yo, the spear is nuts.
Good shooting, Kai.
Dead bear. Face can punch through boot leather. Pog.
Come on.
Bitch.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah, that spider sounds like so
I'll
much
fix
fun.
this. Careful with them.
I never knew I wanted to see something so badly.
Let's finish this.
Oh, no, you don't!
Oh, beef with the Magnapole. Not what I meant to do.
So, this is how you imprison a god.
Nice of someone to mark that spot for us.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sabadell's cage.
Bro, they got a whole war going on over there. Oh, it's pristine. Oh, so it's full strength. Oh, we just killed one of those then. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Protect the envoy.
God damn it. You did it.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Damn, stay away from me. Jesus Christ. Bong, what's happening, baby? We're drippy. I do love that there's cutscenes. I say it every time.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here. The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh. The fist of Empire. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears.
What?
She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there. Breathe. Focus. Shape the essence with your hands. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in in the water, flourish in forgotten hills. We must. We shall.
Yeah, we need you to say that you're not going to do the Dream Scourge anymore.
We mourn our past. We only seek peace now.
See, you're putting all of my stress at ease.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death and imposed the law of mortals. We only want the same. You have shown us the way. You owe us this. Give us peace. We want a chance to
I've proved that I
change.
can kill gods.
We deserve that opportunity. Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear? Yes, the time has end our pain and the dream. Give us peace. Center your
Yeah, we'll
thoughts.
free you.
Reach for us.
You promised to get rid of the Dream Scourge.
Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We will grow. 10. We will remember you when you are ash
Exactly.
and soil.
Unleash the power of Avowed to lift the nearby enemies and then slam them into the ground.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aeora could transport us so quickly, We're so far. Doubtful. While they were in chains, so too was their power.
Ah, are you seeing this? I don't think parodies looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Always better than the reverse.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapado?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapado. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
She kind of gives me,
Kith and God entwine. The flower
Oh.
shades the soil in which it grows.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is
she gives
brewing
me
down
the,
there.
I can't remember the name
People
of the
seem
actress.
to be gathering west of
She
here.
was in Hunger Games.
Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
I have another ability.
They marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just ran. Envoy, what does the Garrote think they're doing?
No, not Jennifer Lawrence.
What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere? They broke some glass, but they didn't think I was worth...
Right now, that's a good thing.
No,
If you're
like
looking for
the
survivors,
manager.
A few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. God, I am sorry I can't be... On the very first page.
We should move. Let's hope that...
Envoy, wait! I took some supplies when I ran. I'll even give you a disc.
Oh my god, you have nothing. Oh, you have health potions. I will take all of them. Look at us just stacking paper. Striking better than the motherfucking ceiling. So I need... To get to 3 of 3, I need 5 more living steel chunks. Fuck it, I'll just buy all 10. Not gonna buy all of those.
I know it's crowded, but I promise we're safer in here.
Oh, she made it. She has her lizard friend.
Envoy, you're back. We came running as soon as we saw the ships.
They became
I'm
friends.
not very tough. Tazarac probably saved my life. I've never seen a Zorep fight like that. I didn't know he had it in him.
I'm so glad that they're
I wouldn't
friends.
be here without you.
I was worried that she was gonna like get mauled or some shit. But I'm glad that her and the lizard became friends.
What happens in Dawnshore shall ripple across the living lands. Oh, Envoy, how good to see you here as we stand together at the brink of this historic event. Thank you again for your help back in the archives. Paradis burns from the... Yes. What happened?
What's the plan of Paradis?
We will find a way to persevere. Whatever the outcome of the upcoming. If Adir and Estil Garot have their way, future generations will only ever know us as an appendage of the Empire. I hope it doesn't come to that. I hope so. That's as much as I'll say. Do the right thing.
Just seeing if there's any other vendors.
Giata, where have you been?
Where haven't I been? I journeyed to the heart of the living lands. The time held its breath. Dreams had not if you value your life.
Marius, dear. How are you feeling?
Envoy? Is it really you? Kostya told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god.
When you didn't come out, we assumed you were there.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Makutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened? Finally, a ray of sunlight shines through the storm cloud.
If there was a campaign to deliver a cure, I didn't see it.
Because you were too busy huffing the ambassador's gases to notice.
How safe is it looking now, Rawatai?
Warden Commander, look around you. Is this really the time?
We believe the Dream Scourge was a malady of the soul. How did you put an end to it, Envoy?
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion. their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thrall still litter Shatterscarp.
What?
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I mean, that makes sense.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Nakutedek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
Let's hope they don't decide to further amend themselves by coming for our heads.
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Nandru never spoke of Sapadal, and I believe it was for good reason. They should never have gone free.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwine has already joined the battle.
What?
She must have traveled like the wind to
Bro,
get
I
here so
smoked
fast.
Ludwine.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days. But you wouldn't know it, judging by how she fights.
Ludwine's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right. Let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Oh, cheer up. You would, so long as her passion for Wodika...
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if...
Oh, good.
It is not, I think... Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwine who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
We've had no news from inside for several days. From what we can observe, southern Paradise is in pieces, and the remaining militia batters at the gates to no avail.
Is there nothing our...
Given the state of our supply routes after the... We expect the people trapped inside will run short of fresh food.
You know the vibes. Bro. If she bites for the Riz, there's nothing I can do.
Ludwine has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. What will his representatives find when they arrive? And before you face Ludwine, you should know what you're... But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here. Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive. Not unless you came together and formed a nation. It would be difficult. No. Think of your people, all of you. Think...
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Rest into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
Envoy, be rational. This would be madness. We are all strangers to each other. We can't govern. I can't trust these people to keep my warden's best interests at heart when they're looking after their own.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world. I'm sure we'd find our way through.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? Together, we could repair Thior, and create such miracles of animancy the Living Lands will become the envy of the world. It would be the honor of my life to stand with my people beside you all.
Of course. The Living Lands would become an extension of the Adiran Empire in leadership and law. Soldiers bearing the flag of Adir would be garrisoned in every town. They would be paid in Adiran shelling and speak only the Adiran language.
Oh, that sounds awful.
Their roads would be smooth Adiran roads. Their medicine would be hygienic Adiran medicine. And their weapons would be efficient Adiran weapons. Our customs would become their customs. Our strengths would become their strengths. Our emperor would become their emperor. Turned toward a common purpose. No one, not Rauatai, not the Valian republics, not even a rogue god, would dare attack the Living Lands. This island would be safe for the first time in its history, and safe it would remain.
He would suppress our culture before it's had a chance to grow. Do you
Yeah.
have any love for this land?
Rauatai built its empire from colonies like this. Many have become... Of course, it can take decades to get there, but Adir won't be the only empire eyeing this place. A formal agreement now could protect us from some...
It shall be peaceful in that all dissenters will be silenced. So there's that.
Living Lands is a lot of things, but it will never be Adir. No matter... Adir should turn back now.
Of course. The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop
Okay,
the Living
gaming.
Lands
Happy
to our mutual
birthday.
benefits. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors
Happy
appointed from the local
birthday.
communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes, and in times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adir's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Graveroom's aid. Naturally, that would be the Emperor's decision. But I suspect he would choose you. Only the strong survive the frontier. I used to believe that was Ludwig. But you were born to rule here. Quite literally. You're the obvious choice.
Tribute, he says. Taxes. Soldiers. The Empire, they want to bleed us dry. To fill their coffers and fight their wars. To break us like wild animals.
It's still a gamble, but I think it's the safest bet. We get the benefits of Imperial There's no way of knowing what it would mean in another generation or two. But right...
We were fine before Adir showed up, and we'll be fine when they're gone. Trust the lands and her people, Envoy.
If we give Adir power over us, we can't be surprised if they decide to flex it later.
Subtle, pernicious, cut the rot, yet the safety among spiders. A web gleaming.
Damn,
with
son.
dew. They weave, they wait.
It's a mealy-mouthed compromise. But better than going on as my wardens have been. Barely able to feed, and who knows?
A grave rum could work, so long as trade keeps moving through the Scarp and you're willing to serve as our go-between envoy. And we'll have cannons enough to deter the adherents from trying anything stupid.
When the Empire demands its tribute, from where will it come? Emerald Stair is not the bread. If we accept this deal, I fear.
Well, let's not twiddle up.
I'm torn between these two.
A fine compromise.
The Wardens of Solace concur.
To brisk trade, a docile Shatter Scarp and a grave rum.
A grave rum, then, if we must. And, God's willing, Fjord will feed the world.
I do not trust your empire to show restraint.
We can worry about the future when it comes.
Right. Might as well go ahead and start designing those rebel...
Good. We'll have perhaps a whole week of peace before the yoke starts chafing.
I will do my level best to convince the Emperor. That leaves the matter of Ludwine. You must kill her, or we will...
Whatever happens to the living lands, at least I can kill.
She better say her good...
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse.
The Paradise Militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Show them a fight.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim. May all the god...
Let's take back the city. Whatever...
Time to stop the Steel Garrote. Lead the way on.
And the war has begun.
That was fun.
Oh, is that our ogre friend?
Let the worst come.
Drakor!
I am ready.
Found you. Sit!
Damn. Actually, I got my max out sword. Let me see what this is about.
Nicely done.
To be fair, I'm not. Based on how the end of that interaction happened, I'm not fully convinced he had her like hostage.
Right behind you.
basswood.
That'll show him. Let's finish this.
Got his ass.
Right there.
I'll hang back and watch the game. Foolishness.
Better not make us regret this.
We were never going to go quietly, were we? The envoy. Of course you'd be the last face I see. I guess I shouldn't be surprised to see you here. I'm Darla. I served under Captain Weemgar in Shatterscarp. I was stationed at the mines in that hateful attempt to help armed Thirdborn. But never mind that. That isn't what's important right now. You've declared yourself for the enemy. You've turned your back on Adir, on the Emperor. Again. I don't understand. Why, Envoy? And the others here are deserving. You won't stop us. Even if I'm food.
Somehow looting a child's corpse doesn't seem like it's great.
What are you doing here?
I thought you left town weeks ago. About time. You're the only... I saw a few on my way here. I imagine they've been waiting for this to happen. Listen, one of the Garot's units is scouting up ahead. Maybe 5 strong. Take this key. It'll unlock the... You shouldn't find much opposition now. I wish someone had stood... Well, you're...
We should go now, while the fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
She's right. We can't go now. Then when? Should we wait till the Garot's...
so tough.
I heard. Aha!
There's a way through the canals.
What? This one's mine.
They're coming.
See ya.
What exactly do you think you're doing?
Liviana, don't you ever take a break?
You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. And now look at you, fighting the steel garrote. What have you got to say for yourself? I bet you're sorry. Kai, is this your doing?
Come on. I couldn't have kept him out of the action if I wanted to.
I knew you were a bad influence. We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. War is a damn bloody mess. You're damn lucky to be one of those few. I can't say I approve of you leaping into the fray, but it's always nice catching up with a former patient. Wait a second. Jada? Jada Castell? What are you doing in the middle of this?
Surviving. It's good to see you, Liviana. Unfortunately, we're on a tight schedule. Do you need anything? Money? Supplies?
Once this is over, I could always use another pair of hands at the clinic. The invitation's still open.
Thank you, but I've decided to tough it out as an animancer. On my own terms. Can you manage without me?
Are you kidding? I'm happy for you. Besides, I've got Chico on bandage duty. I just wanted you to know there's a place here whenever you want it. Gods be with you, Envoy.
Come on.
Take care of yourself, Liviana.
You practice.
Reference conflict, they shape all things through strength. She makes her will manifest. Walk in her light and you will find peace.
Freddy's is gonna need you when the dust settles.
Tight, but not too tight. You don't want to cut off the blood flow.
tub.
Ludwine's lost it. She's hunting everyone and everything, even you.
Bravo!
So, you came around to our side. Guess Kai's rubbing off on you.
Alright, onward.
Monica demands your submission. Stand against her and fall!
That's Ludwine ahead. Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
There you are!
What's up, you skeleton bitch?
So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time? You'll get your chance.
Then what are you waiting for?
Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
Heelguard is a fool if he thinks half measures will save the island.
I cannot confirm nor deny, Melch.
Personally. As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live. That's what they want you to think. Steel yourself, Envoy.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
And this time, we'll finish the job.
You really believe you can kill me? Do it, then. Kill me as no one ever has. Hold nothing back. Give it your all, and destroy me.
There's no coming back this time. Prepare yourself for the next world.
Let's finish this. Together.
Once I'm done killing you, your God weapon.
We are everything in the soil. We will always grow.
Let's use one of these godlike abilities.
What we prepare for. Go forth.
Gotta fucking up, Ludwin.
Wonica, queen among queens, send me your aid.
What the fuck?
Let's see what you got.
it's gonna cool down. Finish her with.
Again, Monica! Help me! One last time! Wasn't wrong!
Oh my god. Seconds. Okay.
Coming from your right.
This should be enough. Yep. Yeah, fuck her up. Finishing you off with it. Yeah.
Wherever Ludwine is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for. But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Guys, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradis, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradis militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. With your guidance, the Living Lands becomes a vassal of the Adiran Empire. In exchange for their taxes and soldiers, the free settlements are protected from future attacks. The fight for survival is over. The rebels of Paradis come to learn that resistance is futile. After the assassin Egwolf died in custody, many of his worst fears about the Empire are confirmed. Some of his people splinter off, while others abandon the fight entirely. Their alliance is never the same. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry.
I saw somewhere that you could have
The once
saved Fiero.
promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. Though Adir has promised that the Living Lands will retain their autonomy, not everyone in Shatterscarp trusts the Empire. But many Adiran ships sail into the Grave Room's ports, bearing fine linens and aged wines. These ease the painful memory of the day Reamgrim culled their people. There is rubble where Solace once stood, and the Pargrunen must now confront the consequences of their isolationism. Though the rest of the Living Lands do not ostracize the dwarves, Kostia discovers that they have few friends among the kith they once shunned. And during the negotiations with Adir, the Empire asks far more of the Grave Room than Kostia expects. The Empire knows when it has a people cornered. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him. With his travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions to give him the strength to re-enter society.
and find comfort in civilization. He establishes a route
I love
between
endings like this
Paradis
that like
and
tell you
Thirdborn,
everything that happens with all the
guiding
characters.
travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his time with the envoy that most travelers believe are completely made up. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the living lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Mes Iverno lives on in her. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yardsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Mes Iverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yardsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing.
Oh, she
Though
didn't
she
go
still
do her.
devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless.
She didn't
The restlessness
go and
never goes away.
learn from the Archmage.
Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sopadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god.
So we did make her good.
Sopadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys. Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together, and in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts. And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Hell yes. Great. That fantastic game. I'd have to say like 8.5, 9 out of 10. It's excellent. Obviously, there's certain things that I do wish were different in terms of, like, I wish that there was a little bit of like a karma system. Not necessarily a karma system directly, but more in line with like if you steal things, people get pissed off about it. Which some people I've seen talk about that, comparing it to like Skyrim and stuff. But I think all in all, like, it's a fantastic game. I do like, it was kind of frustrating, but in retrospect, I do like how they did make Sopadal kind of like ambiguous in terms of if she was going to be cool or not. I do like that, where you're kind of like, is she gonna kill everybody again, or is she chill now? I do enjoy that. That boss fight at the end was sick too. I hope that they do like a sequel or more DLC. I understand that it's made from like Pillars of Eternal or whatever, but I hope they do like a sequel or some DLC, because I would love to get back in and experience more new fun stuff. I think it's great. This is a fantastic RPG. Congrats to all these excellent people. I wonder if there is a post game. We'll see. Oh.
Keep moving, envoy. The sooner we get where we're going, the better.
Rodica demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
That's Ludwig ahead. Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
Wait, so is there not like a post game? That's just... No way. That's just it?
Rodica demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
That's Ludwig ahead. Lead on.
There
I'm with you to the end.
You will go no further. You're testing my patience, envoy. So, did you come? Our conflict was foretold the moment you were born. Look around, envoy. He'll go. He fair.
Her order wields.
Oh, but it is.
Cauterized. Your troop.
The only question is, what's to be... Her mind is already made up. Sapadal's chains are broken. I don't know how... Do not patronize me. I steal yourself on.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her, but...
All this time, I knew... Fair... There's no...
Let's fin...
Once... Your god of blood...
We are every seed in the soil. We will always grow.
What we prepare for. No quarter.
246. Comparison of 287. Beat her again and see if it'll... get the combat kind of figured out, I guess. Combat feels great. Give me a second. Doing it again. Kill her the same way twice. It's excellent. Like, the combat just feels really good. I'm playing on normal, I think.
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again. If
Forever.
Silence falls. You feel Sabado.
And that's just it. There's no post game. That's kind of insane. What? So once you're done, you're just done. Wow. Yeah. Holy shit. Well, damn. Like I said, Avowed's fantastic. Absolutely love it. I think it's an amazing game. I'm honestly very tempted to try. I'm at 26%. I'm like very tempted to try and 100% it. Jesus Christ, this guy has 36 hours on the game, has no achievements. Oh my god. Big iron on your hip is an achievement. So there's secret achievements. I might go for 100%. Maybe drop a video on it. So tired of being nice, resort to violence. Demand payment for services, lie. Unlock all of Gyata's abilities. Unlock all of Marius' abilities. Unlock all of Yahtzee's abilities. Collect and place all of the god shrine totems and fragments. Reach max level. Find all items from treasure maps. Cleanse all of the strangled Audra across the regions. Complete all ancient memories. Find and open all Peregrine caches. Complete all the bounties. Discover all party camps. Enter every dungeon. Jingle, jangle, jingle. Equip a fully upgraded set of armor. That's fantastic. Pentiment. Complete every side quest. The Outer Worlds unlocked all fast travel beacons. Attest to your reflexes. Complete Avowed on the difficulty Path of the Damned. Max out an attribute. Complete all training sessions with companions. Oh my god, I only did that once. Parry and attack 25 times. Cook every recipe at your camp. Collect all volumes of the History of the Living Lands. Complete Senza's map of the Living Lands. Wear necropants and a Reverend Bell collar at the same time. And then a bunch of secret achievements. We might have to go for the 100%. Well, shit. I'll give you guys, we'll start a poll. Start a poll. We'll let you guys choose. So out of all my friends, I have the second, or I don't even have the second most hours. I have some of the fewest hours. Fourth most hours. But I have the highest score. An hour would be a good start, especially since we know what we're doing now. I was hoping there'd be like a new game plus or something, You know? I mean, I guess it makes sense that there's no New Game Plus. I'm just reading some stuff right now on the game. Apparently, the Obsidian is happy with how Avowed has sold, and director hints at DLC and sequels. I wouldn't be mad at it. Huh. Okay. DLC is a possibility. I just want more. I just want more. Oh yeah. 2026 before it drops? Absolutely. It'll be for yeah. I mean, how long was Avowed in production for? It was announced during the game showcase in 2020 and was released 5 years later. But did you know it suffered numerous setbacks and that game was rebooted twice? Holy shit. Yeah, so 5 years plus Obsidian has Outer Worlds 2 coming out. 9-incher. What's good, baby? When is that dropping? 2025. You will. Yeah, so that one's coming out in. I mean, let's chill a little bit. Better launch, sure. I have never played Cyberpunk, but based on what I've seen and read, that there is an RPG, ladies and gentlemen. That right there, it's a crazy RPG. Oh, that might be another thing we get into. How much is that? I have 0 money in my bank account right now. Quite literally 0. This payday, actually, I take it back. I have $6, but this payday can't come soon enough. Oh, it absolutely was. Absolutely was. It is not on sale, which doesn't fucking matter if it was. This might be one that we get into. Well, I mean, shit. When it didn't have a great launch though, because for the people that got early access, 3 or 4 days, we were talking about the first day I played this, it was melting graphic cards. Mikey has it. Cyberpunk might be another one that we get into. That might be. Jesus Christ, Chaw has 160 hours played. Oh my god. That might be one we sink some time into. If you guys want to see that. I enjoy RPGs. Okay. I'll end the poll. The people are saying playthrough 2. Don't mind if I do. Don't have to tell me twice. I'm having a great time with this game. I mean,
Aora, a world where mortals live, die, and are... I want to give myself some like fun tattoos. Okay. So we did war here, not doing that again. After graduating with honors from Dragondal, you published a treatise on soul lineages that had legitimacy. Endured the ire of the Lord when he had you arrested. The Emperor intervened and recruited you to the archives of the Imperial Court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people ever learn. When your village's crops failed, you're strange. You're strange, sorry. There's
like, there's weird, like, marks that showed up on his chest. Like, what the fuck is that? You first saw the torches and big torches that fled the high ground where the Emperor recognized your talents and elevated you. Back alley, fortune teller, Joe's personal mystic. We've learned how to wield the power from all shadows. All it takes a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. Tempted to go like pure, like insane magic. Yeah, Arcane Scholar works for me.
Me too.
Yeah, we'll start off hard.
Envoy, over here. You're alive. It wasn't. At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't. We fought Northreach. Last Adir and outpost. More or less. Normally. I saw flashes, Envoy. It was cannon fire. Makes no. That's what I'm. In the meantime, you survived.
All right, sleep.
That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, then I know the place to start. Adir's got an M. Once we make it there, we can recruit. I hate to say it, but we need supplies. And if our troops have been captured, they'll. Those boards up there look. Take that dagger. So, at least some supplies survived. For all the good it does. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
I know. We saw him get hate crime.
Haven't the troops been doing patrol? Now it's going on. Hey, you don't work again!
It was,
Come on,
it was,
the
it was
fort's up ahead.
terrible.
Tripwire, watch yourself. There's no healer about. How many of these damn things are there? Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
I remember somebody saying, "Can't go on. I hear the city. I hear the cries. The uncover love me. Burn queen, forgive me for drag my comrades or angry with the flesh. I only hope to witness."
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this. I remember some of the... soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find it beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
These used to be nice quarters.
Well, unfortunately, they are not any longer.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots? God, is this what they were like?
It's pretty startled. Hate it with everything you've got.
Bro, this is...
I thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
The twin daggers is kind of hard. Another potion, which we will pop.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Is someone there?
Ah, up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it.
About time. Oh gods! What's the matter with your face? Stay back.
Easy. He's...
You mean a god gave you, touched your soul?
That's right.
Never seen one. I always heard folk.
That's the Imperial end.
The Imperial. Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up. That'd be a first. Adir's had their boot on Paradis.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn... I'm trying. Your friends...
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other. The day I came, I noticed the guards. Then the killing started. They went wild. I heard it, all right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
I've got a bad... What if she murdered that soldier?
At least one. Look, we don't have... I left my boat at the...
Envoy, I've tangled with Parad... Her story's full of holes. What if...
For fuck's sake. Oh, gods. That's the sanest thing I've heard. It's in the warden's room. You can fight...
If we...
Okay, so there's a secret room up here, apparently.
Yeah.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Fine. She's out. Now we should move. We gotta burn through those brambles.
I don't think there is any other secrets up here.
Nice work.
I think that's it for secrets.
Deering soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
I'm not expecting like a game-changing weapon, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't say no.
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Oh no, I like. It doesn't make sense for New Game Plus to have like in these kind of RPGs, but it would have been. It doesn't stop me from wanting it, you know.
Easy now. Think and strike.
Stay in the tall grass. You can get the drop on them.
Strike line. Did your god give you that power too?
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
That one.
Yeah.
What are you waiting for? Kill yourself!
Hope there's a fire spell in there. Make quick work of the brambles. Mugren's Fury in the book. We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic the blast skill, I suppose.
Fuck him up.
tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me.
It's No, it is. You're a godlike.
Who disturbs us?
You're Steady yourself, please.
You're wasting...
You They sent orders for... I should have been free. They thought they could stop me. Fight!
You can barely string a thought together. How?
He couldn't. Not like this.
Trespass!
Envoy?
Feet.
Now
you seek!
Probably so. Some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but... at least he's not suffering.
Closer, we twine. You have returned. We felt you. We wake.
Envoy. Different? Hang on.
He didn't deny it.
See it.
Now you're envoy.
No. I've been round Ardra my whole...
I don't think it spoke to any...
That's some gift. True, like...
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Boat!
Thank the...
There! So...
My name's a...
You find the wind, Ultron. Look, if this is the Soul Plague, you have to stop.
I'd heard rumors about folk. I thought they were just that.
I don't know how.
Will you get on before I leave with...
Aye.
Evil shit. I don't know what my first evil thing is gonna be.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
Look, I'll note that, but you saved my life. That counts for something. To me. Not all of them. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the... Try not to get... Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around... Hope we don't run into each other. So...
This is your final warning. Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good Ugh, shit.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing. Can we start over? Unlike most Adirans who couldn't they told me you were godlike, but... Forgive me, again. I'm sorry, Envoy.
Nonsense. There's a small...
Just ignore him. They traveled northwest to the
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up? See, Cynric? I knew so.
Kai, before you go, I just hate to send the envoy out there. Make sure he comes back alive.
Better yours than mine. Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before...
My goat.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Pretty soon the Adirans will outnumber us 3 to 1.
Protect that pretty face. Armor. Heading out to the wilds? You don't wanna...
Kai, I told...
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. I'll let you think. I don't mind him.
Oh. Change my drip up a little bit.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't...
I can't believe... It wouldn't kill them to think about it. How hard could it... That's a long way to walk. I'm clearly under some kind... A band of Zora... Why do they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and... First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Now this happens? And they won't let me into The militia. They're scared. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out. I should never...
Come here for a better life and...
Then take my house key. It's Gods know I can't go back. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make I'm sorry, but... Never...
We'll do this and demand payment.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
Think the living lands will stop to let you rest? Pick up that weapon. Keep clean.
Look alive! Carbon with your shame with such incompetence.
Real generous with compliments.
Oh, she said that. Spar with me. Let me... Oh, it in my...
Take your best shot. Unseat.
All right, my youth. Well done. You have passed.
It's clear I underestimated your prow. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a...
I guess I'll take a spear.
Stick 'em with the pointy end. It is done.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wild.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too. Quiet as the depths. Sorry. They may be small, but don't be careful. Another glorious path.
Yeah, that would be... Yeah, he's probably... It's probably we haven't seen him in a few days.
Yeah.
Have I even died in a fight tonight though? I think I've gone undefeated in fights.
Zarabs. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Tough.
That's one for us. Take your best shot. Unseek. Left leg.
Try a little third-person exploration.
This is Dehangan's place, or was. It's the Zarabs now.
Unseek. One for you.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf. You'd know better than me. Anything juicy? Well, Dehangan's the only one. What's that Zarab doing out here all by himself? A friendly stuff? Of course you don't see them fighting their friends.
You like in third person more?
I don't speak I agree. In fact, we're near Dehangan's house. Maybe... Porgrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
I mean, that's fair.
Well. Tainted?
It's true. It looked just like...
So, they've made it their Obviously, it's strange. Alright. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you do? That's a stupid question. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had it. I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were... And then I came here. But what do I do? I can't go back, and I can't... Are you serious? How could anything be worse? That's possible? I never thought I'd say I was lucky, but... I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. Oh, I forgot. I didn't think... Well... I'll make my way back to the cabin soon.
Yeah, I'm hoping...
You say the militia have closed Paradise?
Like we talked about earlier, this game was in development for 5 years. So, I hope there's DLC.
Leaves. Let. Gelarde.
Oh, hey. Comes on.
But to meet you, what an honor. Ho ho! So you are familiar? It was arduous work, but I could... Listen, you haven't... I assume... Then have you seen a cartographer? Don't be absurd. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant. I sent him to map... Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers?
It's an intrepid...
3.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern. If you find him, you're well.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Oh, he's just like anywhere. So there's a collapsed bridge. Yeah, I'm hoping so. This game is...
Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls, what'll you adherents do then?
Your armor could use some work. Let's check the watermill for some. Oh, look, Paradise and Ladder. When he resin. Incoming Zaros.
Here we go.
You okay?
Seek! Earth and rock!
Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too.
I know. Like, she seems to chilled out, but I want to make sure that actually happened.
Yeah.
This used to be a good fishing spot, until something started dragging people away.
And that's that boss
Hope you don't
fight.
mind spiders.
Thanks, Kai.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
I'm sick.
Pargrunan built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands. You take lead.
I'm sick.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby. Stand back.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like... I'm so used to playing it in first person that it's weird. Playing it in third.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
In hard, it just feels like they just hit harder.
Unseen, unheard.
Unsink!
Who's ready for more?
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
Unsink! Here we go! Earth and rock! Coming from the right! Unsink! Earth and rock!
In Rawatai, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here. I get the feeling sometimes that this island has it in for all of us. Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
It's like a broken bridge over like a fucking cliff almost. Yeah, that's not it. Unless we're looking at it from like this side. I want to find this treasure.
Earth and rock! Next one's mine.
What do I want?
I'm sick! I'm sick! I'm sick! I'm sick! I'm sick!
Still don't like spiders, but this game has definitely exposure therapied me a little bit. I was tweaking when we first started playing. I was freaking out. Now, it's not so bad. Still pretty terrible. But it's not so bad.
Stand back.
I'm gonna find
Bad
this
luck to
goddamn
hang around the
bridge.
graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Is that all you got? I'm sick! On your right! One for you!
Another glorious battle.
Don't mind me, just tomb raiding.
I'm sick!
Pyromancer's key. Back to first person. I want to find this goddamn treasure map.
Those must be your ambassadors, man. That's a bad sign.
Sick! Next one's mine! I'm sick!
There's that river over there on the far side of the map.
You know, for most people, getting sent... But, according to Steenrick, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. You must have gone through one of Adir's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for... Tell me. The Living Lands won't disappoint in that regard. Though the experiences on offer here have been the end of plenty of Oh, that... I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so... better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique I thought every godlike knew that. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. Sorry. I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet. Refugees are flooding in from outlying, and people are making offerings to the gods forever. I like your confidence. Unfortunately, the presence of so many adherent. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied. I was in Clavenger Amend. if he's gotten into trouble, especially if he's following up. But what about you? Ah, I used to march to a similar... But that's a story for... I'll let you get some rest. It's good to be part of a squad again. So did my command. I joined up with the Rauatine Navyists. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Arc. Part of a long-term effort to reclaim our ancestral homeland and feed Rauatai from Deadfire's fertile soil. I believed in that. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire. Yeah. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as... And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying... I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us. Some fell apart. Some bought into... Others didn't buy into it, but went along with it anyway. I deserted, and I bounced between different mercenary... Hey, not all of us catch up. There were only so many options for a Rauataian deserter with no training. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew. I ended up here, it was more of the same. By the time I came to... Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay... Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something, because you're the one who has to live... Hey... You know where to find me.
Another attribute point. Let's go one into dexterity. And we're level 4. Oh, we don't have any more. Okay.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Okay, so we're gonna keep heading east.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
The downside of Adir's new rivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Of course. Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take? Stay back! He might circle around. They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one strike. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself. You're right. I suppose I'll start looking in high place. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but...
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh.
Finally, and up.
Even here, you can't beat the view.
Town looks nice from out here.
Looks better inside.
Yours isn't the only ship that's gotten into trouble around here.
Seek!
You're not looking so good.
God damn it.
Left leg.
Back on my feet.
Next one's mine.
Dude. Oh my god, this archer can go fuck himself.
Back on my feet. Just like the good old days. Aye, aye.
I mean, I know how treacherous this part of the map is. I got my shit rocked here many a time at the start of the game. Just want to find this secret treasure.
Yeah.
Castle's falling. A reminder that no... Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks.
Seek! Seek!
Damn! Just folded my shit. Bro, when they said it was hard, they weren't playing.
Well, friend, always nice. Ah, a fellow wanderer then. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep.
Buy your health potions. Estus potion. That was pretty cool, I will say.
Whatever's grown over that Audra doesn't look natural.
Aye, aye. Here it comes.
If that's a two-parter message, I only got the second part of the get them mail too.
Stand back. Coming in hot.
Something at birth. Like the ruins sleep in the field, how do we leave our mark upon the river of memory? Planting seed, your clarity of...
That's some kind of power, envoy.
Take your best shot. To your left.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
think we've lost him.
Oh, there it is. Stalager is known for its many deadly traits, one of which is its legendary ferocity, which practically emanates from its armor. The wearer's limbs move more efficiently, and their breathing comes easier even in the most rigorous of fights. As the predatory power of the Stalager floats through their veins, the attached codpiece, while tasteless, garish, is sure to strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, or perhaps lust. It's difficult to determine what the original intent for that snarling feline face was, but if nothing else, it's certainly memorable. Oh, the feline face over my dick and balls. It's crazy. Got that shit on though. God damn, that is a crazy sized Leviathan.
That wasn't me.
Trouble me no more. Don't you see it? A garden. A garden without end.
Oh?
I look to the horizon, and I see a mountain in flames. I see a city reduced to ash, a blighted farm, a corpse wearing a collar.
Spoilers?
Try not to dream. It isn't safe anymore. I look to the horizon.
Damn.
And I see a mountain in flames.
Most watchers can only see souls in the presence of coin. But people say Rooney's the real thing. Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodaka.
Well, let's go fight the bear. And then we'll call it.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard. Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want. I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on. Ready? Aim. It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house. Unseen, unheard. Like a win with a good team. Zarups. They don't usually venture out here. I wonder what's got them riled up.
Oh my god. Bitch.
Here it comes.
It breathes. It close.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Unfortunately, I cannot tell special name answer to your grove, not until you guarantee there's a package of the Union presence in Paradise. As complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the bear. Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the bear and we'll talk after.
You're mine now.
Unseek! Unseek!
Let's see what you got.
Unseek! 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 Unseek!
Let me catch my breath. Where's my mark? Hey! Over here!
Unseek!
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good. Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely. I wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast. Oh, Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. But keep it close until we're back at the embassy. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable... I found it pays to be prudent about the Empire doesn't have many...
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. Not before I've had the chance to... We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange The changes in the ecosystem are expected. We tracked the corruption all the way here. So, the situation is
We are here. Come, we have waited for you.
Emperor trusts your judgment. You know something of our troubles. You suspect a connection. Ardra is said to be filled with essence. Oh, just be...
Take it slow.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. A colony of insects. The men. We are the ape, and you. Our memories are fractured. But you too. A rot eats at the foundation. It is an infection. We feel the pain of this. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you sickened to its core? Yes, the rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green, but a favor. We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you decide. Do you wish this power or a favor for a favor then? Retire.
Incredible.
You all right?
What happened? What can you... I believe the guards worked through you
and they're in good company, it seems.
Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share. Not that she has any interest in ecology. The Steel Garrote provide us some much needed... We have our interest in the living. Stay out of their way. Ah, you're going to be troublesome. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the... Envoy, what do you...
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more... Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that there. Can she?
She can and she is.
Surprises, envoy. I'd heard godlikes have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your emperor really did seem the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Can I use that? Nope. Now I can. could go for resolve. Cool. Alrighty. Well, that is going to do it for me this evening. Avowed, like I said earlier, I'd give it like an 8 out of 10. Absolutely fantastic game. Thoroughly enjoyed it and very much looking forward to see what they do in the future. I know that Pillars of Avowed, or not Pillars of Avowed, jeez Christ. Pillars of, what is it called? Let me look it up. Pillars of Eternity is set in the same universe, but it's kind of like top-downy, kind of a Sam compared to like Baldur's Gate, which great game. But I like get my hands dirty in the RPG. But anyway, the chat, that is gonna do it for me. I appreciate y'all for being here. If you like the stream, be sure to like the stream. If you do channel, consider subscribing. I'd appreciate it greatly. Keep an eye out for the vlog tomorrow and a short in the morning. But in the meantime, I love you. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay hydrated, and have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye.